show. Members, you can probably start making your way in. We'd like to get started shortly here. As soon as we get a judge show up here, we'll like to get started. We'll have you come in to do your pledge, so you can start making your way in.
Vows were made to be together until they reached the other side. True love never dies. Plenty of bumps along the way. They'd be lying if they said they liked each other every day. True love never dies. Somebody take a picture. Somebody write it down. We can learn a thing or two about forever from these lovers and what they found. Every night he sleeps alone. He stretches out his arms to hold her. She ain't coming home. True love never dies. 'Cause she still wears her wedding ring. It's on a gold chain around his neck next to his heart, where she still lives. Oh, true love never dies. Somebody take a picture. Somebody write it down. We can learn a thing or two about forever from these lovers and what they found.
How are we making out? Have we got everybody here yet? All the club members, please enter the ring.
Are we ready? Okay, we'll get Mr. Fettis here to lead us off.
Everybody remove your headwear. I pledge my head to clear thinking, my heart to greater loyalty, my hands to larger service, and my health to better living for my club, my community, my country, and my world.
Okay, good morning, everyone. I'd like to welcome everybody to day 2, the steer portion of the show. I guess before we get started, I'd like to introduce our judge for today. Our judges today are Kevin and Jordan Dorrance. They own and operate T-Bar Ranch in Wawota, Saskatchewan. They are a 5th-generation operation with a purebred Red Angus and Horned Hereford cattle. They also custom graze over 600 head. Kevin and Kim, Kevin's wife, are big believers and supporters of 4-H and junior programs. T-Bar K Ranch is run by Kevin and Kim, along with their 3 children, Jordan, Sydney, and Brock. The Dorrances are pleased to be here today for the Melfort Regional Ag Show. Helping out in the ring today, I believe we have Colette Kernaligan and Morgan Heidecker. And Dallas Grona. And today for the steer show, we have 9 classes. The first class would be the lightweight class. It would be steers in the weight range from 976 to 1140. What will happen today, our judge Kevin and Jordan will pick out the 2 top placing steers in no particular order. So the top 2 come out of each class and head towards the championship drive from there. Can everybody hear me out there? That's better? Okay. As the day goes on today, if I'm not pronouncing your name properly, please come and tell me so I don't make too many mistakes. Also, a couple more things to mention. Today we have Paige Holmquist with us here again today. She'll be taking pictures, and the pictures will be available for purchase on her website after the show. So if you like pictures, Paige will take them, and they will be available. We'd also like to thank DLMS for broadcasting the show and the sale, so you can reach this way here. You can reach more people that can't be in attendance. So thank you very much to DLMS. And also I'd like to thank Bruce Shapansky again. Year after year, he graciously gives us the use of his sound booth and stuff here. So thank you very much, Bruce. One other couple of ladies here I just forgot. Helping in the booth today here, some old-time 4-H people, Vivian Wilton and Wanda Lefebvre.
We can learn a thing or two about forever from these lovers and what they found. made to be together until they reach the other side. True love never dies.
Morning, everyone. It's nice to see everybody's out here and all keyed and ready to get going. These first two steers in this class, we're not going to comment on them now. We'll do it when we do the championship. They're just picked at random. We'll start with the third place steer. Pretty neat steer here, too. He's extremely long body steer. He's very complete in his makeup. He's got enough cover on him. Big enough hip, just a really fancy, ideal kind of a steer here, too. Just hasn't got quite as much capacity as the two steers we pulled out in first and second. And the red right-faced steer, again, very similar to the black steer. It's kind of a toss-up with these two. He's very long-bodied. Hasn't got just maybe quite as much top in him as the black steer does, but got enough depth of size, got enough hip in him. He's got some fat deposit in his brisket and stuff. It looks like he'll probably be great, too. The black steer that comes next to him, a big long-bodied steer. He's got a little more hip than the steers below him. He's got some side to him. Could use a little more time on feed, and but a very good steer. We got three steers down towards the end of the class here that are all just not quite ready to grade here yet, but they're all sound-wise and composition-wise very good steers here again. But as we go, we'll start with these two steers here, and very neat class to start the day with.
Okay, the results from the first split of steers, in no particular order. The top placing steers, that went to Kyle Spratt from Beatty and Kyla Carneligan from Beatty. In third spot, J.C. Spratt, Beatty. Fourth spot, Vanessa Charco, Moose Range. Fifth spot, Aaliyah Spratt, Beatty. In sixth, Amber Spray from Kelvington. Seventh, Wyatt Cooper, Beatty. Eighth spot to Bryce Cooper from Beatty. Next class in be our second split. Be steers in the weight range from 1146 to 1196. Just for the people that weren't here yesterday, participating in this year's event, we have 101 members and over 190 head of cattle here from 7 different clubs. So I think that's very good. Our numbers keep staying up, so really encouraging to see. This year, I'll just name off the clubs. We have Beatty, Meskin Ethelton, Three Lakes, Bar West, Tisdale, Moose Range, and Kelvington. This year's chairman, Mr. Tyler Fettis, and I'll read off the committee members for the regional show. Terry Hunt, Mike Spratt, Lyle Heidecker, Kim Pitzel, Richard Mullenbeck, Russell Mullenbeck, Lisa Schmier, Carmen Elliott, Stacy Hunt, and Kyle and Brett Spray. Oh, thank you very much for those people. Spray. And this year again, our coordinator for the show, Carla Borsa. Oh, thank you very much to all those people.
Every day brings new light to help us on our way. Always taking my breath, whether sun or rain. The wind will carry us over that horizon we see. It's getting closer. This is why we live. For moments like this. This is why we live. For moments like this.
Okay, we'll have comments from our judge, Kevin.
Interesting class of steers out here. We're starting to get a little heavier now. Two steers we pull out in front. I won't comment on them now, but they're both quite good individuals. The baldy steer we have in third, I quite like this steer. He's got adequate cover on him. He's got some length of body. He's got some hip in him. I'd like to see him be a little stouter to stand ahead up in the top two here today, but a really good individual again. We've got a tan steer here that got good covering on him. I just like to balance his steer out a little bit. He's a little heavier fronted than rear end. Just put a little more quarter in this steer to balance him out. He can stand a hole or two higher too. Then we got a couple black steers. They're very similar in type. They're both long-bodied steers. They're big enough hip and stuff. They just haven't got enough cover to stand here any higher here today. Then we got a big red steer down here that he's got some hip in him. He's deep enough bodied and everything. I just like to change his foot structure and stuff to stand any higher. He's still moving free enough, but if you start nitpicking on stuff to stand any higher, that's why we put him there. We got a straight black steer again, extremely long body steer, just not quite ready to, enough condition on him to stand any higher either. And the black baldy steer at the bottom, just a nice soft made kind of steer, just like to see some more muscling right from one end to the other, but interesting class of steers.
Test. Okay, you have the results in our second split, the steers, and no particular order. Our two top placing steers. Entry 702, Kelly Holmstrom from Tisdale. And entry 215, Riley Spratt from Beatty. In third spot, we have Cale Charco from Moose Range. Fourth spot, Haley Spray, from Kelvington. Fifth, Lisa Spratt, Beatty. Sixth, Caitlin Spratt, Beatty. Seventh, Hayden Qualley, Tisdale. Eighth spot, Adrian Byman, Tisdale. And ninth hole, we have Ruben Skinner from Bar West. Next in class, our third split. We should have steers in a weight range from 1202 to 1254.
Take me to a hilltop castle, to a room all draped in white. Give me some familiar faces so I know I'll be alright. Then take it all, take everything from me, then bring it on. It's because I am just a wandering man that I need you now to take my legs, or else I'll ramble on until I wreck the song. I'll take it all to set me free, I beg. Take me to a state of mind where kings are pouring Papa's ranch. Take away my trembling fingers. I'll take away that fatal itch. It's because I am just a wandering man that I need you now to take my legs. Or else I'll ramble on until I wreck the song. Take it all to set me free, I beg. Take it all to set me free, I beg. Take it all to set me free, I beg. Yeah.
we'll have comments from our judge. Jordan actually wanted to talk, but she said her dad was still the boss, so he's going to take over.
Now we're starting to get into some pretty interesting classes. These two steers they pulled out the top again, I won't comment on them, but profile-wise and stoutness and stuff, they're kind of pretty evenly matched pair. I really like this speckled park steer in third here. He's really well-covered steer. He's big enough topped. I just like to put a little more quarter in this steer, otherwise he could have been on the top too also, but well-finished steer, he'll hang up an awfully nice carcass. The steer beside him is very similar in type. He's soft enough made, he's got enough cover on him. He's not a huge hip steer, but he's, I think, hanging a carcass, he'll look pretty good. Then we got a black baldy steer next, long body steer, similar to the steer ahead of him, just not quite as much cover on this steer as the one above him. That's why I put him where he is. Then we got a black steer next that's a big hip steer and everything. He's got all the makings to be a good one. He just needs some more time. He's just not quite covered good enough today. Then we got a semi-tall cross steer here again. Big long frame steer, he's got some hip tube and everything, he just needs some more time to stand any higher, he's not covered quite good enough. And the big baldy steer that brings up the round of the class here, he's just a big long frame steer, he just needs some more time too, but structurally he's a good kind of steer. Just a really interesting class, one end to the other.
Okay, in our third split, in no particular order, our two top placing steers. Entry 406, Teslin Kiner, Maskin Ethelton. And entry 108, Danica Kiefer, Bar West. In third spot, we should have Asha Chermacheski at Maskin Ethelton. Fourth spot, Annalise Lamoureux from Beatty. Fifth should be Rinette Prosberg, Bar West. Sixth, Robin Spratt, Beatty. Seventh, Nixon Leclerc, Beatty. Eighth, Caden Carlton from Beatty. Seventh, oh no, I guess that's it. 8 places. Next, our fourth split. We should have steers in the weight range from 1260 to 1286.
To a mountain, followed a bird up there, 'cause I found me one who treated me unfair. And I awoke to the sunrise, remembered an awful dream of lightning and thunder, and heard someone scream, trouble finds you in the rain. sticks around to your day. Once you found a little darling, and she takes over your head. An icy wind that was blowing, I had to find me a hole for to climb in and live forevermore. And I heard voices calling in my delirious state. They're saying something out in Spanish. That's when I went insane. Trouble finds you and worry. It sticks around to your day. Once you found a little darling, and she takes over your head. I started that story, I forgot that this is a live recording, so now we can't use this song either. But she's gonna hear it eventually. So they can just mess it up now if they want to do whatever they want. I came back down from that mountain. I had to find me a job. Come in and live out selling gas and soda pops. One afternoon I was bothered because those thoughts, they don't end. Set me back up. Up to that mountain again. Trouble finds you and worry. It sticks around to your day. Once you found a little darling, she takes over your head. Trouble finds you and worry. It sticks around to your day. Once you found a little darling, and she takes over your head. She will. Thank you.
we got a little more diverse class out here this time with structure and finish and stuff like that. We had to outweigh some of the balances on sound and stuff like that to where we ended up putting these steers. The 2 steers that we ended up on top come to the top quite nicely here. We'll talk about them later. 3rd steer, I actually quite like this steer. He's pretty well balanced here. He just needs a little more cover and a little more hip, but he's really got a lot of the makings of being a good one. And there's solid red steer that's a little smaller frame that's in 4th. Quite like this steer. He's just not sound enough for us here today. If he moved a little better, he could be up a couple holes. But he's got adequate cover. He is a little disappointing when you get your hands on him. You look at him on the move, he looks like he's really covered good, but he's just bare minimum. He's got pretty good hip. Maybe like to see a little more lower quarter and stuff on him, but a good steer. Then we come with a red-white face steer that is covered really nice. He's really long-sided. He's a big enough top steer. Just gets a little disappointing when you get in behind him. I like to put a little muscle from one end to the other, but nice individual. Then we got a red limo kind of steer here next. Real tubular made kind of steer. Just like to put a little more depth aside in this steer. Change his foot structure a little bit, but he's got adequate cover and hip in him. He'll hang up a nice carcass too. Then we got a couple black steers that are down farther here that round out the class. Both these steers just need to be wider made and a little more muscling from one end to the other, but a little more time to end up hanging up a carcass, but very good class.
Okay, in our 4th split of steers, in no particular order. Entry top spot goes to entry 705, Austin Olson from Tisdale. And entry 412 to Alex Carnaligan from Meskin-Ethleton. 3rd spot, Atticus Lee from Beatty. In 4th, Alice Skinner, Bar West. In 5th, Callie Schick, Bar West. 6th, Jackson Qualley, Tisdale. In 7th spot, Sarah Skinner, Bar West. And 8th spot, Kate Lee from Beatty. Our next class should be our 5th split. Steers in the weight range from 1288 to 1308.
in the morning to whistles and bells. The city's got its stories to tell. Voices lift easy, they come out like the ocean swell. Tonight I'm looking far past a bottle in my hand. Sometimes it's all the truth I can stand. I just follow the way the wind blows my plans. And I'm tied to your tracks, love. I wish that I am your last love. The dream comes to me like a memory, and I rise above once again. The story will find me and I'll turn to words how I should have fallen for a bluebird. At least you know each spring will always return. And I've learned to capture this mixture of shadows and glory, hang them up like pictures on the wall. Stay laughing through my tears after it all. I'm tied to your tracks, love. I wish that I am your last love. The dream comes to me like a memory, and I rise above once again. Tied to your tracks, love. I wish that I am your last love. The dream comes to me like a memory, and I rise above, and I rise above once again.
Well, people used to tell me everything must pass, nothing here around us is ever meant to last. Wrap that light around you, hold it to your breast till it's over. Out there in the distance, revolution bells ringing out forgiveness. Stories that they tell of the mighty father went down and wish him well in the morning. Ain't that the way that it goes sometimes? Just when you say a little piece of your mind, and got you drinking supernatural wine. Well, I read it in the magazine, read it in the Times. Everyone was tangled up, someone else's fight. Oh, the mighty father went down to draw the line in the morning. And I used to have a brother, well, a dreamer just like me. Guess we never really fall too far from the tree. Oh, he's got forgiveness and a house for all to see outside the city. Ain't that the way that it goes sometimes? Just when you say a little piece of your mind, it got you drinking supernatural wine. Supernatural is a feeling, it can save you in the night. Supernatural every feeling, you know I couldn't even.
An interesting class out here. We're getting some bigger steers out here. The two we started with are both quite good individuals. We'll talk about them later. We started with this tan color steer. Quite like this steer. Maybe not quite as balanced as good as the steers we started the class with, but he's covered well. He's got big enough hip in him. He's a big top steer. He'll hang up a nice carcass. We got two steers next that are very similar in type. They're long-bodied steers. They're both covered adequately. I both like to put some more muscle in their hind end right to the body throughout, but they're covered a little better than the steers that are down the line. Then we got a black steer here, bigger hip steer. He just needs more time. He hasn't got enough cover on his ribs for us here today, but a nice profile steer. The young member's done a really nice job on him. And we got a big red steer here again. Big enough hip steer, just not enough covering over his ribs and stuff for him to stand any higher today. Steer that rounds out the class, again, big bodied steer, big enough hip, just needs a little more time, but not quite sound enough on them hind wheels for us to stand any higher today, but an interesting class.
Just when a little piece of your mind, they've got you drinking supernatural wine. Don't give me no, don't give me no, don't give me no supernatural wine. Don't give me no, don't give me no, don't give me no supernatural wine. Don't give me no, don't give me no, don't give me no supernatural wine. I'll hit it.
Okay, we have our placings in the fifth split. No particular order. In top spot, we have Ty Ayres from Tisdale and Megan Hunt from Tisdale. Third spot, we have Kyle Wilton, Meskin-Ethelston. Fourth spot, Dana Holstrom, Tisdale. Fifth spot, Claire Taylor, Meskin-Ethelston. Sixth, Bryden Schmier from Meskin-Ethelston. Seventh, Kaylee Galen from Three Lakes. And eighth spot, Mackenzie Temple from Moose Range. Next in, we should have our sixth split of steers. Steers in a weight range of between 1326 and 1358. Like to mention again this year, like every other year, they have a steer raffle, or I guess the sold by auction. This year the steer comes from the Moose Range Beef Club and was raised by the Temple family. This year the proceeds go to the Make-A-Wish Foundation. It's a foundation that's been operating since 1983. So this evening you get a chance to bid or buy the steer. So I got a few more details we'll announce here later.
I'll wait to see your golden smile, feel of 1,000 kisses. Oh, stay a while. I'll reach up to hold your sunlit face. Feels like a handful of silk now. I'm in your warm embrace. Oh, I hope this feeling lasts till the oceans turn to glass and the world around us turns and fades to black. Together we'll hold back the sun in this moment forever young. Against the stream of time we'll run, baby. We'll hold back the sun. This feeling moves me every single day. I'm captured by your charm, enchanted by your ways. In the magic of your eyes, I've become lost in their spell. So come closer, my dear, because all is well. Oh, I hope this feeling lasts till the oceans turn to glass and the world around us turns and fades to black. Together we'll hold back the sun in this moment forever young. Against the stream of time we'll run, baby. We'll hold back the sun. When the sun goes down and the world spins round, when I lay right next to you, I can't close my eyes even though I try. These perfect moments of you, I fall asleep in grace in the morning, awake to that perfect side of you. Together we'll hold back the sun in this moment forever young. Against the stream of time we'll run, baby. We'll hold back the sun in this moment forever young. Against the stream of time we'll run, baby. We'll hold back the sun in this moment forever.
There was a hazy day downtown L.A. where I met her on an elevator on its way up to the hotel room of my fiancée. But I never made it there, 'cause she come tearing through my life like a tornado, coming on hotter than a big potato. She spin me around and see you later. Want to hate her, but another instead. We caught the red eye to Dubai. She was blowing through my door like a throwing out style. In general, I was a sensible guy, but that guy died when she come tearing through my life like a tornado, coming on hotter than a big potato. She spin me around and see you later. Want to hate her, but I love her instead. Oh. Well, I lost my job and all of my money, most of my friends and half of my mind. So messed up, it's a little funny. And I thought for sure that she was mine. Well, now I'm alone, just trying to get it right, picking up the pieces of my busted life. If she walked into this room tonight, I'd say, baby, won't you come tearing through my life like a tornado, coming on hotter than a big potato. She spin me around and see you later. Want to hate her, but another instead. I want to hate her, but another instead.
walked up to a mountain, followed a bird up there, 'cause I found me a woman who treated me unfair. And I woke to the sunrise, remembered an awful dream of lightning and thunder, and hearing someone scream. Trouble finds you and worry, it sticks around until you're dead. Once you found a little darling, and she takes over your head. And I said when it was blowing, I had to find me a hole to climb in and live forevermore. And I heard voices calling in my delirious state, saying something out in Spanish. That's when I went insane. Trouble finds you way.
That was a very good class from one end to the other. A lot of good steers out here. A few sound things are starting to show up a little bit, but two steers we started with are both very good in type. We won't comment on them now. We've got a third place steer here. I thought he might have come out in our top two to start with. You get on him, he's just not covered quite as good as the front two steers. But he's big hipped, long body, got a lot of top in him, a lot of loin, just a really interesting steer. Then we come with a semi-tall steer here. He's the biggest loin steer in the class. Just not quite balanced good enough for us today, and not striding out quite good enough to stand any harder. Even though he's going to get killed here right away, he is a really good carcass steer. Really like the individual. The brindle steer next, again, similar in type, long-bodied, covered well, maybe just a little bit too soft for us. He's like to firm him up a little bit, put a little more actual muscle right in him, but a really good kind of steer. Then we got a white steer. Again, another big-bodied steer, big-hipped. He's soft-made, just not kind of moving out good enough for us today to stand any higher, but a really good finished steer. He'll hang up a nice carcass too. Then we got two bigger frame steers at the bottom of the class here. I really like this semi-tall looking steer. He just hasn't got enough comfort to stand any higher here today, but he's really got the makings of being a good one. If you had another month, he'd be really interesting to watch. He could stand a little higher. The steer in the bottom of the class, again, a nice, big, long-bodied steer. Just like to put a little more muscling right throughout, but a very good sound individual. Really good class.
Okay, our two top placing steers in the sixth split. No particular order. Entry 202, Carter's Fittest from Beatty. And entry 711, Emma Qualley from Tisdale. In third spot, we have Lake and Leclerc from Beatty. Fourth spot, we should have Ty Olson, Tisdale. Fifth, Mackenzie Olson, Tisdale. Sixth spot, Bentley Wolowski from Moose Range. In seventh, Ruger Leclerc from Beatty. And eighth, Callie Chermacheski from Mescalethelton. Next class in should be our seventh split. Steers in the weight range from 1364 to 1410. Today we have a couple of special people walking around. I don't know if you've maybe noticed already. The one is Rianne Pittifer she's the Northeast Regional 4-H Specialist. And along with her today, she has Aubrey Eaton. He's the new Executive Director. I think they're out checking out some cattle, so if you get a minute, stop and talk to them, or they'll be walking by shaking hands. So thanks for coming out.
just a little bit of something, baby, and I fell, believing I'd fly. I found a reason to give you just enough of what you wanted, baby, to find you were willing to try. Make the heart it wanders, looking for a reason to find yourself something left you could try. If I placed what I have in your heart, believing be enough, would you pull me closer to your side? It was the first time you felt just a little bit of something, baby. I felt believing I'd fly. I found a reason to give you just enough of what you want, baby, to find you are willing to try. Honey, tell me what you need. Oh, they've been talking, we've been walking so far apart. Oh, if I could turn the seasons and show you ways to love with reason, we'd fall so hard. It was the first time you felt just a little bit of something, baby. I felt believing I'd fly. Yeah, I found a reason to give you just enough of what you want, baby, to find you are willing to try. It was the first time you felt just a little bit of something, baby. I felt believing I'd fly. I found a reason to give you just enough of what you want, baby, to find you are willing to try. To love and be loved. To love and be loved. To love and be loved. It was the first time you felt just a little bit of something, baby, and I felt believing I'd fly. Yeah, I found a reason to give you just enough of what you wanted, baby, to find you weren't willing to try. Tell me, pretty lady, now if you don't give, did you ever really think, did you ever really feel that this was something we both showed? Was it something we could know? Tell me, little darling, what you don't fine? Did you ever really think? Did you ever really try to give me all of you to know? Or did you just let go? What do you want from me? Honey, I can't even breathe. Tell me if I found what you can't see, would you come back to me? Tell me now, baby, would you come my way if I was a better man? If I could change, I would. But I find I'm at a loss for words, and even when they come, it hurts. What do you want from me? Honey, I can't even breathe. Tell me if I found what you can't see, would you come back to me? Tell me, baby, is this real? Or do I want what you don't feel? If you think that you don't know, try to let me go, go. Tell me, baby, is this real? Or do I want what you don't feel? If you think that you don't know, try to let me go, go. Try to let me go. Try to let me go. Try to let me go, go. Try to let me go. Try to let me
A very nice class of finished steers out here. The two steers we put at the top I'll comment on after. They're very similar type to each another, come out of this class quite nicely. Semitol steer in third, we thought we might use him at the start, but you get on him, I'd like to see a little more loin in this steer. Deepen and soften his side up a little bit. He's got lots of top and everything, just a really good individual. He's kind of a deceiving guy. He's got curly hair. Until you really get up to him and appreciate him, he's a really good steer. Steer in fourth, again, really nice profiled steer. Got adequate muscling and adequate covering. Just like to deepen that steer down a little bit to beat the steers that are ahead of him. Then we got a black steer next, a big body steer. I got enough covering on him too. Just like to put a little more muscling right throughout this steer again too, but a really good individual. Then we got probably the deepest side of steer in the class next. You just get your hands on him. He's a little disappointing over the ribs and stuff like that. Just like to put a little more muscling over his top, but a good finished steer again. And the baldy steer, another steer, really soft made kind of steer, covered very nicely. Just needs a little more muscling right throughout to stand any higher. Put a little more lower quarter and stuff in this steer, but a really good individual. And the big black steer on the bottom, very good individual to look at. Structurally, he just isn't covered good enough to stand any higher today, but a very good class.
You think you're too far, but I know where you are, you know. I said won't leave your side. They let you bear, but I'm begging you still in my eyes for you. Yeah, I put my life, and I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna see it.
Okay, our 7 split. We have our placings in no particular order. Top placings, the 2 top placing steers. First of all, we have entry 503, Carter Schmidt from Moose Range. And next we have Casey Wilson from Tisdale. In third spot, Robin Wilton, Meskin-Ethelton. Fourth spot, we have Kendra Ewan from Kelvington. Fifth spot, Nathan Carroll, Bar West. Sixth, Kayleen Sutter from Kelvington. And seventh, we have Carson Pitzel, Three Lakes. Eighth spot, Celeste Fleury from Tisdale. Next, we have our 8th split, second last split. Steers in the weight range from 1416 to 1490.
Wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it own you, control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time.
hear that freeway sound. And every morning in the sun, yeah, every morning in the sun. Well, it's every frozen chimney like a gun. So Indigo City, why do you get down? Indigo City, kicking me to the ground. Now down in the cellar, lots of noise. Yeah, down in the cellar, lots of noise. Well, they keep on dancing, all the good girls and boys. And I can't stop to turn it off. No, I can't stop to turn it off. No, whisper something to you short and soft. So Indigo City, why do you get down? Indigo City, kicking me to the ground.
Just while the judge is getting things sorted out here, just to mention again about the charity steer again this year. It will be up for auction. It'll be a Dutch auction, but there are tickets available on the steer. So if you would like tickets, encourage you to get some to support the cause. The tickets can be purchased by all the 4-H members or families. So get in contact with those people, and don't forget to get your tickets. You get a chance to win the steer back, I believe. So yeah, and it's all for a very good cause.
Another interesting class. Once you get into these big heavy steers, you start nitpicking on different soundness things and types, and with that we ended up with 2 steers we quite like at the start of this year class. They're big performance steers, lots of meat in them. We'll comment on them later. Black steer in third, I really like him for his style. He's really hard to pick a hole in structurally, but you really get in and analyze this steer. I just like to see him a little stouter right throughout. Just bare minimum on covering. If he had been covered a little better, I think he could have stood in the top 2. Then we got a big red blaze steer next. Really long-sided steer, adequate muscling. Again, just bare minimum for cover on him, but structurally he's a very good kind of steer. Then we got a steer that, again, similar to the red steer ahead of him. Long-bodied steer, just like to put a little more muscle shape in his lower quarter and stuff, but adequately finished, just a really neat kind of steer. Then we kind of got a big steer that kind of is the problem steer of the class. He's really deep-bodied and massive, big-topped. You just get your hands on him. It's a little disappointing over the ribs. Like to see him covered a little better. Like to clean him up a little bit on his underline and stuff like that. A big stout steer though, that'll hang up a nice carcass. Then we got a gray steer next, big long-bodied steer. Just like to put some more muscling from one end to the other, put some more lower cord in the steer, but he's covered adequately too. And we got a big tan steer, big long-bodied steer again. Just like to soften him up, put a little more side and hip in this steer to stand any higher. The baldy steer in the end again, just lacking a little muscling. Like to put a little more lower quarter in the steer, but covered good. He's got a big enough loin and everything in him. Just a really interesting class.
Okay, we have the results in the 8th split of steers, and no particular order. The top placing steers, that goes to entry 714. Landon Beryl from Tisdale, and entry 504, Colton Schmidt from Moose Range. 3rd spot goes to Wyatt Wilson, Tisdale. 4th spot, Logan Stockberger from Bar West. 5th spot, Jada Kozar, Bar West. 6th spot, Morgan Suter, Kelvington. 7th spot, Travis Holmstrom, Tisdale. 8th, Desiree Dufo, Tisdale. And 9th spot, Caitlin Pitzel from Three Lakes. In our 9th split, our final split, we have steers in the weight range of 1508 to 1666.
Stayed in Amarillo. Not much further to California. Just a couple one-night stands. And I'm wrapped up in my baby's arms again. Girl, God, I paid my dues from Albuquerque on to Arizona. From Boulder City up to Idaho. I'm getting a little too good, Lord, singing these old blues. Good God Almighty, Lord, pay my dues.
Johnny went out walking, he hitched for a ride. He came across a pretty girl who took him inside. And Johnny asked the pretty girl if he could take her hand. She became his wife and they bought a piece of land. Well, they raised up a family and they raised up the wood. They built their first cottage and it held like it should. Well, Johnny told the pretty girl, darling, I love you so. She looked back at Johnny and said, Johnny boy, I know, I know. And we all shine a light, little darling. We all want someone. We're all afraid of tomorrow, just a little. We all dance circles around the sun till it's done. You're the one. Johnny went out one day with a shotgun by his side. His family, they didn't trust him to keep him all alive. He stumbled upon a black bear who knocked down his gun. Johnny couldn't reach it, so he fixed up the run. The bear caught up to Johnny and knocked him to the ground. Johnny thought it was a little girl, Lord, he beat that bear down. The moral of the story, if there's a woman by your side, there's nothing that a man won't do just to stay alive, stay alive. And we all shine a light, little darling. We all want someone. We're all afraid of tomorrow, just a little. We all dance around the sun. And we all shine a light, little darling. We all want someone. We're all afraid of tomorrow, just a little. We all dance circles around the sun till it's done. You're the one. Johnny went out walking and he hitched for a ride. He came across a pretty girl who took him inside. Johnny asked the pretty girl if he could take her hand. She became his wife and they bought a piece of land. Well, they raised up a family and they raised up the wood. They built their first cottage and it held like it should. Johnny told the pretty girl, darling, I love you so. She looked back at Johnny and said, Johnny boy, I know, I know. And we all shine a light, little darling. We all want someone. We're all afraid of tomorrow, just a little. We all dance circles around the sun till it's done. You're the one. Johnny went out one day with a shotgun by his side. His family, they didn't trust him to keep him all alive. He stumbled upon a black bear and knocked down his gun. Johnny couldn't reach it, so he fixed up to run. The bear caught up to Johnny, knocked him to the ground. Johnny thought of his little girl and he beat that bear down. But the moral of the story, if there's a woman by his side, there's nothing that a man will do just to stay alive, stay alive.
Immediately after this class, sorry about that. So immediately after this class, we'll have we'll need our two top placing steers from all the respective splits. So you only want to be ready, and once we get through this class, we'll bring you back in.
We all want someone. We're all afraid of tomorrow, just a little. We all dance circles around the sun till it's done, and you're the one.
This might be the most interesting class of the day. We got two steers we pulled out. We really like both these steers a lot. They're full of muscle. We'll comment on them out in the championship. Steer in third, when he first walked out, I kind of thought he might have made the top two, but he's really eye appealing. He's long-sided. He's big enough topped. He's just a little bit narrow base compared to the two steers that we have above him. He had a tick more muscle in him. He'd definitely be in the top two also. Really good steer. Steer in fourth, the Baldy steer. Really like this steer. He's modern in type. He's long-sided. He's big-hipped. Weighs like crazy for his stature. Just a really good steer. And the second heaviest steer in class has ended up in fifth place. Big long-bodied steer, big top, big hip. Just between those two steers, you can flip them back and forth, but two really good steers. The next steer, the straight black steer, just a little bigger frame steer. Really long-sided. He's covered adequate. Just like to put a little more muscling right from one end to the other, but really good finished steer again. Then we got a Baldy steer, long-sided, got adequate covering on him. Just lacking a little muscle in the rear end, and they just like to fill him out and deepen out a little bit, but a really good steer again. Steer that ends the class, again, finished steer, big long-sided, got lots of condition on him. Just like to put a little muscling right from one end to the other, but a really good steer. An excellent class of heavy steers, maybe as good as you're going to find anywhere.
Okay, we have our winners from the last split number 9. In top spot, no particular order, entry 405, Hayden Elliott Nelson, Meskin Ethelton. And entry 409, Carter Wilgosh, Meskin Ethelton. In third spot, we should have Jacob McLean from Kelvington. Fourth spot, Cody Wilson, Tisdale. Fifth, Amber McDonald, Kelvington. Sixth, Brock Wilson, Tisdale. Seventh, Carter Schmier, Meskin Ethelton. And eighth, we should have Kane Kozar from Bar West. Okay, that pretty much completes that. We should have our two top placing steers come back in from each class. I'll run down the list. In split number 1, we should have Kaylee Spratt and Kayla Canaligan from Beatty. Kyla, rather. In split number 2, Kelly Holmstrom and Riley Spratt. Split 3, Teslin Kiner, Danica Kiefer. In split number 4, Austin Olson and Alex Canaligan. In split 5, we should have Ty Aries and Megan Hunt. In split 6, we should have Carter Pettis and Emma Qualley. In split 7, should have Carter Schmidt, and I can't read my wife's writing here, Casey Wilson. In the 8th split, Landon Burrill from Tisdale and Colton Schmidt from Moose Range. In 9th split, Hayden Elliott Nelson and Carter Wilgosh. This is our championship drive. Just while we're getting things sorted out here, I'd like to thank our sponsors. I won't read them all off, but if you go to your programs and have a look at your sponsor sheet, and thanks to all those businesses and farms and people that donate to the regional show. Without them, it'd be hard to put on a show like this. So thank you very much to the sponsors.
Well, I woke up early in the driving rain, found John's out hitting on the liquor again. It wasn't too late, about 10:30 when he let loose what the cat dragged in. It was a Sunday. And then morning came in, morning when he tried to make me pay the rent. Said, I ain't got no money for you, can I pay my way with these dancing shoes? Thought I was kidding. Brother, what you owe me, I can't count on anymore. Till the police come and knocking on our door. We'll be burning down the house, tear it to the ground, burn it up, tear it down, burn it down the house. Well, I spent some time in a backwoods town, ain't none of the dukes, there nothing around. The sheriff ran around the block, but the streets are empty and the doors are locked. Got pretty low. And that preacher there came ring my bell, talk a little about heaven and a lot about hell. Said, I ain't got no money for you, can I pay him away with these dancing shoes? Thought I was kidding. Father, what you owe me, I can't count on anymore. Till the angels come and knocking on our door. We'll be burning down the house, tear it to the ground, burn it up, tear it down, burning down the house. The world outside is mad and cold. It don't grow up, it just grow old. Soon it's over, so they say. But God Almighty, till that day, we'll be burning down the house, tear it to the ground, burn it up, tear it down, burning down the house. We'll be burning down the house, tear it to the ground, burn it up, tear it down, burning down the house.
I think these members need a huge round of applause. This is an awfully good set of steers out here. I hope you can see what we were trying to do today. We're trying to pick some steers that have got some little bit of style to them. They got to be stout enough muscle. They've got to adequately covered. When you get the lighter end of the steers, these steers start to get a little more compact for us. Really good individuals. The two came out of the first class in their own right for what they weighed. Are stout enough. They got enough cover on them. Just really need individuals. Just need to be a little bigger in the game. When it comes to making money in this industry, is having some pay weights. So these bigger end steers are kind of where the dollars are at. So you got to kind of pay attention to that. We've got a red steer here. Nice pattern kind of steer. He's got some top and muscle shape in him. Like to see him a little bigger. White steer that came out of the same class. Just bare minimum for cover, but really attractive kind of steer. Got enough hip and stuff in him. Really liked him. The white steer that came out of the next class, he probably appeal-wise, probably appeals as much as any steer out here. He's full of muscle. He's very stylish. He's just a really short coupled steer for me here today. I'd like to see him longer sided. He's big enough hipped. He's got adequate cover on him too. If a guy was going to jackpot some steers down the road, you know, give him a little more time, he's probably one to fool with. We got a gray steer came out of his class. Again, very similar in his type. Nice pattern steer, big enough ribbed, just not quite as sound in his hocks. And we got a gray steer out of the next. We got a brindle colored steer out here. Really like him. Maybe a little bit soft in his finish, but you know, big top. I'd like to put a little more lower cord in that steer, but he's got some style to him. Just interesting steer. We got a black steer on this side. Really profile's nice. Maybe got a little too much front in this steer. He's big hipped. He's adequate top. Just a neat individual again. And we got a Hereford steer behind him. Big bodied steer, soft made. Maybe like to put a tick more muscle in him, but really a real good kind of carcass steer. The red baldy steer that's coming in behind him, again, very similar to him. deep-sided, long enough. He's covered well. Just maybe like to put a little more muscle in the steer. And we got a big tan steer standing there. Really long-sided steer. Just breaks in his top line a little bit. Like to maybe pop him up in his pins, but he's got adequate muscle, adequate cover. Maybe soften him up in his flank a little bit, and he could have been on the top 5. And we got a big black steer down at the end here too. Again, big soft made kind of steer. Maybe like to put a tick more muscle in him, but soft made, hang up a really nice carcass. And we picked out 5 steers. They want us to pick out 5, and we'll pick our champions out of them. The black steer that's at the very front, extremely stylish steer, long-sided. He's got adequate muscle. Maybe like to see him a little bit stouter, but really eye-appealing. He's covered good enough. He already shows, got fat in his pawns and in his brisket. He's going to hang up a really nice carcass. Then we got a big power red steer behind him. Not quite as eye-appealing, but full of meat. He's wide-based, he's wide-top, a lot of cover on him. He's ready to hang today. Then we got a black steer, extremely stylish steer. Really big hip, really big topped, covered enough. He's a deceiving steer. You wouldn't think he weighs what he does, but he is full of muscle. Then we got a big tan steer behind him. Came out of the heavy class too. Just a big, you make money all day on steers like this. Big top, big hip. Soft made, just going to hang out at a really good carcass, 1,600 pounds. He's in the big pay weight zone. Then we got a stylish tan steer at the end. Maybe breaks a little bit in his top, but he's big hipped and big topped. He's got adequate covering, got some style to him. Just 5 really unique kind of steers that the industry can use. With that, Jordan will go out and slap our 2 champions today, and then we'll tell you what the 3rd, 4th, and 5th are.
There we have it, folks. We have our Grand and Reserve. The Grand Champion for 2022 goes to Hayden Elliott Nelson, and our Reserve goes to Carter Wilgosh from the Meskin-Eppleton Club. Congratulations, boys. They'll now pick numbers 3, 4, and 5. There is prize money for the top 5 in this championship drive.
This night, I guess I'll take you home again.
Okay, we'll excuse the steers here. We'll probably need some pictures and whatnot. We have the placings here. I'll announce them shortly.
So wrong to fight. I'll keep you warm inside. I'll be the one who gives what you want to. I'll be the one who is what you won't do. I'll be your foolish kid.
Okay, we have our third, fourth, and fifth placings. And third spot goes to Colton Schmidt, entry 504. And fourth spot was Megan Hunt, entry 7 something. Okay, and fifth goes to Carter Schmidt. Oh no, that's wrong. Carter Wilgosh. Carter Fettis. All they have is Carter, so I'm just naming off all the Carters here in 4-H here today.
I'll be the one who is what you won't do. I'll be the one who gives what you want to. I'll be your foolish kid.
Okay, next class should be our home race here. We're just trying to get things sorted out just to see if it's an automatic here. I think we need 3 placings for home raised. Did we have anybody here from Townside Enterprises for the banner presentations? If so, come to the ring, please. The next class is here. We're still trying to predetermine our home raise and AI sired steers, but you could probably get your groups of 5, get that started. That'll be coming in. We'll do that first before our break, so you can get things ready for your groups of 5.
Now it seems to fade like a World War II fighter
Okay, we can start making our way in with the groups of 5. We'll have an announcement here shortly for the home raised and AI sired. Okay, we have our home race champion steer this year. That goes to our grand champion, Hayden Elliott Nelson. In second spot, that goes to Carter Wilgosh from Meskin-Ethleton. And third spot goes to Carter Fettis from the Beatty Club. For AI sired, okay, in the AI side steer, that also goes to Hayden Elliott Nelson, entry 405. Second goes to Megan Hunt from Tisdale Club, and third goes to Carter Fettis from the Beatty Club. There you have it. Next is our groups of 5, like I mentioned before. They're making their way in. We're looking for 5 placings. Immediately following the groups of 5, we'll have a break for lunch for usually roughly an hour, and then we'll be back.
You never guess the places that I've been. You never guess the places that I've been. 'Cause everything is like a dream, yeah, but only in that dream that I live in. I'm never gonna let the day begin. Never gonna let this day begin. 'Cause everything is like a dream, yeah, but only in that dream that I live in. Oh, don't wake me up before you go, and I'll just make this bed my home. Oh, darling, please just let me sleep. Give me my dreams. the ones I love. Never gonna lose the ones I love. 'Cause everything is like a dream, yeah, but only in that world that I dream of. Oh, don't wake me up before you go, 'cause I can't face this day alone. Oh, darling, please just let me sleep. Give me my dreams. Give me my dreams. Give me my dreams. If I'm honest, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just wandering the ruins, looking for a place to start. If I'm honest, I don't know who I am. All I see is a man who's waiting for a wake-up call. So won't you touch this heart that doesn't have a song to sing, and sing it to me, sing it to me. Open up my mind, but cannot find a melody, and sing it to me, sing it to me. Keep singing. If I'm honest, I wish I was better at everything I have ever tried and failed to be. I wear every letdown, I show every scar, and I found that hope can only carry you so far. So won't you touch this heart that doesn't have a song to sing, and sing it to me, and sing it to me.
Lisa Schmear, are you out there somewhere? So we'd like you to come to the sound booth. Lisa Schmear.
So won't you touch this heart that doesn't have a song to sing and sing it to me? Sing it to me. Open up my brain, I cannot find a melody and sing it to me. Yeah, sing it to me. No, keep singing. Oh, keep singing. Oh, keep singing. Oh, keep singing. Keep singing, keep singing. Keep singing, keep singing. Keep singing, keep singing. Keep singing, keep singing.
Again, I think these members need a big round of applause. It's nice to see the camaraderie out here. We get these clubs together, and they make a lot of good friends in 4-H over the years. I know it's been a long time since I was in it, but I still have lifelong friends that we grew up with, and same as in the other part of the cattle industry. But the ones you meet here, you'll remember forever. We went with 5 groups out here, based kind of on uniformity and quality of steers that are in them. But awesome job by all of these clubs. Just a great set of kids to work with, and you should all be very proud. And the parents of these kids that drag these kids up and down the road should be awfully proud of what they've done too, because it's a major accomplishment.
I want to sign up for every atomize my essence down to black earth and rain. Blow away into the night 1,000 tiny points of light. Ain't it hard to watch another evening slip away?
Okay, we have our placings. In first place, they went with the champion steers, met with Mescanet Ethelton Club. Second place went to Kelvington. Third place goes to Tisdale with the Charlet steers. And fourth goes to Tisdale with the Black or Baldies, I guess. And fifth goes to Moose Range. Congratulations, everyone. We'll break for dinner now, and we'll see you in roughly an hour.
Far away in the burning hills of Zion, betting on an afterlife to triumph today. Fear guides the hand of a broken down young man, and we all need a piece of land to die on, they say, but it's a shame. Ain't it a shame now? It's a shame. Ain't it a shame? So you wanna live in a world with no more dying? Maybe I've been trying, only trying just to say. Did you know that you were playing with the sharp edge of a knife? And we can waste ourselves waiting for eternal life. in through the wire that the world's gonna catch on fire. The snakes couldn't get in.
find me a woman who treated me unfair. And I awoke to the sunrise, remembered an awful dream of lightning and thunder, and heard someone scream. Trouble finds you and worry, it sticks around to your day. Once you found a little darling, then she takes over your head. And I see when it was wrong, I had to find me a hole for to climb in and live forevermore. And I heard voices calling in my delirious state. They're saying something in Spanish. That's when I went insane. Trouble finds you and worry, it sticks around to your day. Once you found a little darling, and she takes over your head. I started that story and forgot that this is a live recording, so now we can't use this song either. But she's gonna hear it eventually. They can just mess it up now if they want to do whatever they want. Walking back down from that mountain, I had to find me a job. Come in and live out selling gas and soda pops. One afternoon I was bothered because those thoughts, they don't end. Set me back up. Up to that mountain again. Trouble finds you and worry, it sticks around to your day. Once you found a little darling, she takes over your head. Trouble finds you and worry, it sticks around to your day.
Good afternoon, everybody. Can you hear me okay? Okay, we'd like to get the show started right away again. And so we're going to start with the Hereford class, as some of the other classes have been decided by the championship drive already. So if the Hereford steers could please start making their way to the marshalling area, we'll get started right away. Good afternoon, everybody. Our judges are ready here, so we're hoping to start the show right away this afternoon. We just want to start by announcing some of the breed class winners that were decided this morning. So in the Angus class, the winner is Colton Schmidt from Moose Range. The Charlet class is Carter Wilgosh from Meskinah Ethelston. In the Main Anjou steer class, Hayden Elliott Nelson, Meskinah Ethelston. Limousine class, Emma Qualley from Tisdale. The club calf steer was Carter Fettis from Beatty. And then we'll start with the Herefords here soon. Okay, we are ready to start the Hereford class this afternoon. The first entry coming into the ring will be 301, Amber Spray, Calvington. Entry 503, Carter Schmidt, Moose Range. .501, Vanessa Charco, Moose Range. 502, Kale Charco, Moose Range. 607, Caitlin Pitzel, Three Lakes. 217, Wyatt Cooper, Beatty. 218, Bryce Cooper, Beatty. 205, Nixon Leclerc, Beatty. 106, Callie Schick, Bar West. 110, Ruben Skinner, Bar West. 103, Sarah Skinner, Bar West. And 717, Tyre Eris, Tisdale.
A nice way to start the afternoon, these breed classes. Nice representation of the Hereford deal out here. We went with the straight Hereford looking steer over the side here to win the class, but a nice group from one end to the other.
Okay, there we have it. We have the winner in the Hereford Steer Special. That goes to entry 717, Ty Aries from Tisdale. Next class, I guess 45 in the Shorthorns. That was an automatic. Next we go to the Shorthorn. I guess we do. We have two entries in the Shorthorn class. Mackenzie Temple from Moose Range and Logan Stockberger from Bar West. That'll be class 45.
Two nice steers in the short horn division here. We went with a little bit bigger frame steer, but he's got a nice cover on him and everything. So their steer just not quite sound enough in his hind wheels to stand above him here today, but two really good steers.
Okay, in Class 45, Shorthorn Steer goes to entry 107, Logan Stockburger from Bar West. Next class, we should have the Simmental in Class 46. Looks like we have quite a few entries, so you can come on in.
I wake up in the morning to whistles and bells. The city's got its stories to tell. Voices lift easy, they come out like the ocean swell. Tonight I'm looking far past a bottle in my hand. Sometimes it's all the truth I can stand. I just follow the way the wind blows my plans. And I'm tied to your tracks, love. I wish that I am your last love. The dream comes to me like a memory, and I rise above once again. The story will find me, and I'll turn to words how I should have fallen for the bluebird. At least you know each spring will always return. And I've learned to capture this mixture of shadows and glory, hang them up like pictures on the wall. Stay laughing through my tears after it all. I'm tied to your tracks, love. I wish that I am your last love. The dream comes to me like a memory, and I rise above once again. Tied to your tracks, love. I wish much that I am your last love. The dream comes to me like a memory, and I rise above, and I rise above once again.
Well, people used to tell me everything must pass. Nothing here around us is ever meant to last. But I light around you, hold it to your breast, till it's all. Out there in the distance, revolution bells ringing out forgiveness. It's always that they tell. Oh, the mighty Father went down and wish him well. You won. Ain't that the way that it goes? Sometimes, just when you say a little piece of your mind, it got you drinking supernatural wine.
It's nice to see a representation of the Simmental breed with this many out here. A lot of good steers. We ended up going with this little bit curly-haired steer, just long, and he's pretty straight and stout enough, just a really smooth finish steer to lead this group. Really nice representation of the breed.
Well, a dreamer just like me, guess we never really fall too far from a tree. Oh, he's got forgiveness and a house for all to see outside the sea.
Our winner in Class 46 Simmental steer
That it goes,
goes to entry 403, Robin Wilton from Meskin-Athelton.
just when you say a little piece of your mind, it got you drinking supernatural wine. Supernatural is a feeling. It can say
Okay, our next classes, we're going to skip a couple here. There was a couple of two in a row here previously talked about, the class 48 and 49. Those were already done. The next class would be, should go to right to class 50, and one entry there. Haley Spray from Kelvington.
somewhere outside of Cheyenne, beyond that borderline, ran into a preacher and told him that's what you want. I was feeling lucky and he gave me quite a time. Maybe I was ready for this, maybe I was bought, maybe I had given all I got. So now when he came to me, poured another shot, I was thirsty. Ain't that the way that it goes sometimes? Just when you save a little piece of your mind, they've got you drinking supernatural wine. Don't give me no supernatural wine. Don't give me no supernatural wine. Don't give me no supernatural wine. I'm headed.
It's a nice representation of the Gelby breed. The steer we quite liked in class here. Girls did an awesome job here all day. Just really good steer.
Okay, winner class 50, Galway Steer goes to entry 302, Haley Spray, Kelvington. Class 51 was previously announced, so that brings us right straight to Class 52. Best pair of home raised calves. We need 5 placings. Home raised calves, whenever you're ready, you can come on in. Just to mention again, we have a couple visitors here today. Raina Pettifer and Aubrey Eaton. Raina is the Northeast specialist, and then Aubrey is the new executive director. So they were walking around in the crowd earlier, and hope you meet them. So thank you for those two for coming out today.
wait to see your golden smile, feel of 1,000 kisses. Hold, stay a while. I'll reach up to hold your sunlit face. Feels like a handful of silk now. I'm in your warm embrace. Oh, I hope this feeling lasts till the oceans turn to glass and the world around us turns and fades to black. Together we'll hold back the sun in this moment forever young. Against the stream of time we'll run, baby. We'll hold back the sun. This feeling moves me every single day. I'm captured by your charm, enchanted by your ways. In the magic of your eyes, I've become lost in their spell. So come closer, my dear, because all is well. Oh, I hope this feeling lasts till the oceans turn to glass and the world around us turns and fades to black. Together we'll hold back the sun in this moment forever young. Against the stream of time we'll run, baby. We'll hold back the sun. When the sun goes down and the world spins round, we'll lay right next to you. I can't close my eyes even though I try. These perfect moments of you, I fall asleep in grace in the morning, awake to that perfect side of you. Together we'll hold back the sun in this moment forever young. Against the stream of time we'll run, baby. We'll hold back the sun in this moment forever young. Against the stream of time we'll run, baby. We'll hold back the sun in this moment forever.
There was a hazy day downtown L.A. when I met her on an elevator on its way up to the hotel room of my fiancée. But I never made it there, 'cause she comes tearing through my life like a tornado, coming on hotter than a big potato. She spin me around and see you later. Wanna hate her, but I love her instead. We caught the red eye to Dubai. She was blowing through my door like a throwing out style. In general, I was a sensible guy. But that guy died, but she come tearing through my life like a tornado, coming on hotter than a big potato. She spin me around and see you later. Wanna hate her, but I love her instead. Oh.
It's awesome to see this many entries out here in this pair from a family deal. Really makes your work throughout the year all come together when you can find some cattle that are good that you can work with, and you're trying to find some uniformity in what you're doing. We ended up with 5 groups out there that we're really happy with. Good steers and heifers represented in every group pretty well, but extremely strong class and just a great set of members that are with them.
I'd say, baby, won't you come tearing through my life like a tornado, coming on hotter than a big potato. Just spin me around and see.
Okay, here are your results for Class 52. In top spot, we have entry 407, Anna Wilgosh. In second spot, we have Hayden Elliott Nelson from Meskin-Elton Club. In third spot, entry 306, Amber McDonald from Kelvington. In fourth spot, entry 717, Ty Aries from Tisdale Club. And rounding it out, in fifth spot, entry 721, Cody Wilson from the Tisdale Club.
Treated me unfair, and I woke to the sunrise. Remembered an awful dream of lightning and thunder, and hearing someone scream. Trouble finds you and worry. It sticks around until you're dead. Once you found a little darling, and she takes over your head. And I said when it was blowing, I had to find me a hole for the climbing and live forevermore. And I heard voices calling in my delirious state.
Okay, immediately following this, we'll get into our junior showmanship. We have 4 splits, so we have 4 separate groups. I guess we'll let our judge decide how many he's going to pull out of each group that will come back in for the overall championship of the juniors.
Down from that mountain, I had to get me a job, working behind the counter, selling gas and soda pop. One afternoon I was bothered because those nights never end. Now they just sent me back up onto that mountain again. Trouble finds you and worry. It sticks around till you're dead. Once you found a little darling, she takes over your head.
Just to mention a few things about the charity steer again tonight. The charity auction is going tonight again. It'll be sold by Dutch Auction, I believe. The steer this year was raised by the Moose Range Club. Oh, thanks to the Moose Range for putting in the time to raise this steer to continue this program going. From what I understand, it's roughly 25 years this has been going, and it's one of the greatest things in the world. I mean, it's helped a lot of people over the years, all the different charities that the money went to, and it's greatly appreciated. This year it goes to the Make-A-Wish Foundation of Saskatchewan. I think there are tickets available from the 4-H members or leaders, so please get your tickets, and you'll be helping out a very good cause.
just a little bit of something, baby, and I fell, believing I'd fly. I found a reason to give you just enough of what you wanted, baby, to find you were willing to try. Make your heart it wanders, looking for a reason to find yourself something that you could try. If I placed what I have in your heart, believing big enough, would you come closer to your side? It was the first time you felt just a little bit of something, baby. I felt, believing I'd fly. I found a reason to give you just enough of what you want, baby, to find you are willing to try. Honey, tell me what you need. Oh, they've been talking, we've been walking so far apart. Oh, if I could turn the seasons and show you ways to love with reason, we'd fall so hard. It was the first time you felt just a little bit of something, baby. I felt, believing I'd fly. I found a reason to give you just enough of what you want, baby, to find you are willing to try. It was the first time you felt just a little bit of something, baby. I felt, believing I'd fly. I found a reason to give you just enough of what you want, baby, to find you were willing to try. To love and be loved. To love and be loved. To love and be loved. It was the first time you felt just a little bit of something, baby. I felt, believing I'd fly. Yeah, I found a reason to give you just enough of what you wanted, baby, to find you were willing to try. Tell me, pretty lady, now if you don't give, did you ever really think, did you ever really feel that this was something we both showed? Was it something we could know? Tell me, little darling, what you
don't find? Did you ever really think? Did you ever really try to give me all of you to know? Or did you just let go? What do you want from me? Honey, I can't leave unfree. Tell me if I found what you can't see, would you come back to me? Tell me now, baby, would you come my way if I was a better man? If I could change, I would. But I find I'm at a loss for words, and even when they come, it hurts. What do you want from me? Honey, I can't leave unfree. Tell me if I found what you can't see, would you come back to me?
Awesome way to start the first class is showmanship. We've seen these kids the last 2 days, so you basically kind of know which ones we're going to go with here. We've seen them come out. If they're kind of the same all the time and doing a good job, they're going to do good in this class too. We went down and we told these other ones some things we would change about with what they would do with showmanship wise, and if they listen to people that have done a lot down the road, they'll just keep getting better and better with practice. And every animal every year is different that you work with, but it's just a time-consuming thing to get an animal quiet enough that it reacts to you right, and you just deal with it down the road. The 3 we ended up picking up, they're just random out here now. We'll pick a few at each class, and then we'll have a championship.
Try to let me go. Try to let me go. Try to let me go.
Okay, in our first split, 3 coming back will be entry 406, Tesla and Kiner from the Messon Ethelton Club. Next will be entry 717, Ty Aries from the Tisdale Club. And entry 310, Kalen Suter from the Kelvington Club. Those 3 will be coming back.
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you still in my eyes for you. Yeah, I took my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time.
Nice class, young showman here again. Went with a couple that we felt comfortable with coming back. I told the girl what to change, that I would change and how she was showing, and she's already doing it. So that's great. We gave some pointers to the other kids that we changed on how they would better their animals by placing their feet different or hanging onto their halters a little different, or the rhythm of their scratching of the show cane to go slower and calm the animals down. But just a few pointers, but we ended up with these two out of this class.
Okay, from the second split, in no particular order, we have entry 411, Kelly Chermacheski from Meskin-Ethelton, and entry 714, Landon Burrill from Tisdale. Next class in should be the third split. If anybody's lost a Bluetooth comb here, I have one in my hand, and I'm pretty sure it's not Jim Wright's. He's been done with 4-H for a while, so if anybody knows who this is, you can come and get her.
Ain't it hard to settle down? Now ain't it hard to settle down? When in the dark you hear that freeway sound, and every morning in the sun, yeah, every morning in the sun. Well, it's every frozen chimney like a glove. So Indigo City, why do you get down? Indigo City, kicking me to the ground. Now down in the cellar, lots of noise. Yeah, down in the cellar, lots of noise. Well, they keep on dancing, all the good girls and boys. And I can't stop to turn it off. No, I can't stop to turn it off. Oh, City, kicking me to the ground. Indigo City, why do you get down? Indigo City, kicking me to the ground.
Nice class again. All doing an excellent job. I give you a few pointers again on these kids on what we would change and what they were doing. But just like I said, it's a growing curve, and learn from your older members and other people from different breeds and stuff. That you go and watch some shows, and it'll really help you pick up what you need to do for your own showing down the road. But with that, we picked two out of this class again. They're both excellent.
Okay, we have the winners from the third split of juniors. No particular order. Entry 203, Kyla Canaligan from Beatty. And entry 304, Kendra Ewan from Kelvington. Next in ring, we should have our fourth split, the juniors. And preceding that, the winners from all the different splits will come back in for the championship.
Well, I'm going down to Georgia, place where folks go home, and on to Carolina, place where I was born. Good morning, Music City, I've got a song for you, and God Almighty Lord paid my dues. Oh God, I paid my dues from Mississippi on to Alabama, from Louisiana on to Texarkana. I'm getting a little too good, Lord, singing these old blues. And God Almighty Lord paid my dues. Well, that Motel 6 in Austin has really gone downhill. But not as bad as my backs, where I stayed in Amarillo. Not much further to California, just a couple one-night stands, and I'm wrapped up in my baby's arms again. Girl, God, I paid my dues from Albuquerque on to Arizona, from Boulder City up to Idaho. I'm getting a little too good, Lord, singing these old blues. Good God Almighty, Lord, paid my dues. Johnny went out walking, he hitched for a ride. He came across a pretty girl who took him inside. And Johnny asked the pretty girl if he could take her hand. She became his wife and they bought a piece of land. Well, they raised up a family and they raised up the wood. They built their first cottage and it held like it should. Well, Johnny told the pretty girl, darling, I love you so. She looked back at Johnny and said, Johnny boy, I know, I know. And we all shine a light, little darling. We all want someone. We're all afraid of tomorrow, just a little. We all dance circles around the sun till it's done. You're the one. Johnny went out one day with a shotgun by his side. His family, they didn't trust him to keep them all alive. He stumbled upon a black bear who knocked down his gun. Johnny couldn't reach it, so he fixed up the run. The bear caught up to Johnny and knocked him to the ground. Johnny thought it was a little girl, Lord, he beat that bear down. The moral of the story, if there's a woman by your side, there's nothing that a man won't do just to stay alive, stay alive. And we all shine a light, little darling. We all want someone. We're all afraid of tomorrow, just a little. We all dance around the sun. And we all shine a light, little darling. We all want someone. We're all afraid of tomorrow, just a little. We all dance circles around the sun till it's done. You're the one. Johnny went out walking and he hitched for a ride. He came across a pretty girl who took him inside. Johnny asked the pretty girl if he could take her hand. She became his wife and they bought a piece of land. Well, they raised up a family and they raised up the wood. They built their first cottage and it held like it should. Johnny told the pretty girl, darling, I love you so. She looked back at Johnny and said, Johnny boy, I know, I know. And we all shine a light, little darling. We all want someone. We're all afraid of tomorrow, just a little. We all dance circles around the sun till it's done. You're the one. Johnny went out one day with a shotgun by his side. His family, they didn't trust him to keep them all alive. He stumbled upon a black bear and knocked down his gun. Johnny couldn't reach it, so he fixed up to run. The bear caught up to Johnny, knocked him to the ground. Johnny thought of his little girl and he beat that bear down. But the moral of the story, if there's a woman by his side, there's nothing that a man will do.
Another nice class of juniors here. They all listened very well to what we told them and stuff like that. We ended up picking 3 out of this class that are all pretty even. We would have liked to eliminate it into 2, but we decided to take 3. But we'll find out in the next class who's going to prevail.
Shine a light, little darling. We all want someone. We're all afraid of tomorrow, just a little. We all dance circles around the sun till it's done. And you're the one.
Okay, 3 winners out of this class, no particular order. Entry 408, Ava Wilgosh, Maskin Ethleton. Entry 16, or 610 rather, Kaya Skeeny from Three Lakes, and entry 404, Kyle Wilton, Maskin-Ethleton. We'll excuse the remainder of this class. The three winners can stay in here, and people from the other three splits can come on in. Out of this championship class, we're looking for 5 places. while we're getting things sorted out here, just still like to mention Paige Holmquist is here today taking pictures, like we said this morning. She'll have pictures taken throughout the day. Anybody's wishing to get pictures, I think you go on our website after the show here, and you can purchase pictures from her. Okay? Thank you very much.
Excellent young group of showmen out here. I think they all deserve a big round of applause. We're not going to make these kids do a lot of stuff when they're out here. We've seen it for 2 days now, and you kind of get to know who are the good ones and who are paying attention throughout the days, and you really can't fool us too much by just showing up for showmanship class. The girl that started this year wins us quite handily. She's just a natural. She's really calm out there. She's easy with her animals. She's attentive. She knows where we are at all times. Just does an awfully good job. The young guy in second probably snuck in second hole over what the gal in the white heifer was doing in the end. But he did an awesome job too. Very attentive. Got his animal placed well all the time. Just very, very good job. The Charlet girl, the Charlet heifer at third here did an awesome job too. Just does a couple things that I would change about ring demeanor, but other than that, excellent. The little blonde girl next, awesome job again. Little smiley when she first came out, but she didn't do that the rest of the time she was out the last 2 days, so we just told her to tone that down a little bit, but an excellent job. The young guy in fifth, again, solid both days, does an excellent job too, but just a great group of kids, a great group of showmen.
Okay, we have our winners from the junior class. Starting with the champion, entry 310, Kaylin Suter from the Kelvington class. In second spot, entry 717, Ty Aries from Tisdale Club. Third spot, entry 406, Teslin Kiner from Meskin-Ethelston. In fourth spot, entry 304, Kendra Ewan from the Kelvington Club. And in fifth spot, entry 404, Kyle Wilton from Meskin-Ethelston. Next class in, class 55, first split of intermediates. I think we have 3 splits. Yes, 3 splits. So first class in, please.
early in the driving rain, found John's out hitting on the liquor again. It wasn't too late, about 10:30 when he let loose what the cat dragged in. It was a Sunday. And then morning came in morning when he tried to make me pay the rent. Said I ain't got no money for you, can I pay my way with these dancing shoes? Thought I was kidding. Brother, brother, what you owe me, I can't count on anymore. Till the police come a knocking on our door. We'll be burning down the house, tear it to the ground, burn it up, tear it down, burning down the house. Well, I spent some time in a backwoods town, ain't nothing dukes, there nothing around. The sheriff ran around the block, but the streets are empty and the doors are locked. Got pretty low. And that preacher there came ring my bell, talking a little about heaven and a lot about hell. Said I ain't got no money for you, can I pay him away with these dancing shoes? Thought I was kidding. Father, Father, what you owe me, I can't count on anymore. Till the angels come a knocking on our door. We'll be burning down the house, tear it to the ground, burn it up, tear it down, burning down the
Again, this is getting a little tougher all the time. Really nice class of showmen out here. We gave a few pointers on what we changed with the few that are left standing here. The three that we ended up pulling out of here have been excellent both days, and those are the ones we're going to go with, and we'll see how they make out in the final.
But God Almighty, till that day, we'll be burning down the house, tear it to the ground, burn it up, tear it down, burning down.
Okay, our three winners out of the first split in class 55. No particular order. First one would be the entry 407, Anna Wilgosh, Meskin-Appleton. Second would be the entry 410, Asha Chermaseshki from Meskin-Appleton. And our third person is entry 301, Amber Spray from Kelvington. Next in ring should be our second split of intermediate showmanship.
night. I guess I'll take you home again. So wrong to fight. I'll keep you warm inside. I'll be the one who gives what you want to. I'll be the one who is what you won't do. I'll be your foolish kid. You stole the best a thief could even give. The heart of love, the blood to one last touch. I'll be the one who gives what you want to. Awesome class again. Probably the toughest thing you can bring out in a showmanship class is a 2-year-old heifer or a 3-year-old without a calf on, especially this time of day. The calves are wanting to be with them, and it makes it awful tough to show, so it makes a disadvantage for you. But some of the ones we left in the ring are doing an awfully good job. We just told them a few things we'd change. We ended up with 3 excellent showmen here in the end. We'll see how they make out in the final. I'll be your foolish kid.
Okay, our 3 winners of the second split, in no particular order. We'll start with Brock Wilson from Tisdale. Next, Celeste Fleury, Tisdale. And next, we'll have Morgan Suter from Kelvington. Next class, our third split of intermediates. So you can come on in.
I'll be your foolish kid. I'll be the one who gives what you want to. I'll be the one who is what you won't do. I'll be the one who gives what you want to. I'll be your foolish kid.
street. It's everything you need. But I figured that you'd call. Figured that you'd call. Figured that you'd call. I 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 figured that you'd I said you don't know. You don't know. Whatever you don't. You're walking down the street. With everything you need.
Okay, in our third split, no particular order. Entry 306, Amber McDonald, Kelvington. Entry 711, Emma Qualley, Tisdale. And entry 107, Logan Stockberger from Bar West. If we could have the three winners of the last split stay in, and the other ones come on in. We should have roughly nine entries, yes.
You never guess the places that I've been. You never guess the places that I've been. 'Cause everything is like a dream, yeah, but only in that dream that I live in. I'm never gonna let the day begin. Never gonna let the day begin. 'Cause everything is like a dream, yeah, but only in that dream that I live in. Oh, don't wake me up before you go. And I'll just make this bed my home. Oh, darling, please just let me sleep. Give me my dreams. Never gonna come down from above. 'Cause everything looks better from above. Nothing's ever as it seems, yeah, except in that world that I dream of. Never gonna lose the ones I love. Never gonna lose the ones I love. 'Cause everything is like a dream, yeah, but only in that world that I dream of. Oh, don't wake me up before you go. 'Cause I can't face this day alone. Oh, darling, please just let me sleep. Give me my dreams. Give me my dreams. Give me my dreams. If I'm honest, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just wandering the ruins, looking for a place to start. If I'm honest, I don't know who I am. All I see is a man who's waiting for a wake-up call. So won't you touch this heart that doesn't have a song to sing, and sing it to me, sing it to me. Open up my mind, but cannot find a melody, and sing it to me, sing it to me. Keep saying, oh, if I'm honest, I wish I was better at everything I have ever tried and failed to be. I wear every letdown, I show every scar, and I found that hope can only carry you so far. So won't you touch this heart that doesn't have a song to sing, and sing it to me, and sing it to me. Open up my mind, I cannot find a melody, and sing it to me, sing it to me. I keep saying, oh, oh, I'm all out of strength, I'm all out of luck, and what's in my hands never is enough. Will you remind me of the song I forgot? So won't you touch this heart that doesn't have a song to sing, and sing it to me, sing it to me. Open up my mind, I cannot find a melody, and sing it to me, yeah, sing it to me. No, keep saying, oh, keep saying, oh, keep saying, oh, keep saying, oh, keep singing, keep singing, oh, keep singing, keep singing, oh, keep singing, keep singing, oh, keep singing, keep singing. So you want to live in a world with no more dying. You're counting up the cards, what are you trying to gain? I was on the outside avenue, I
was looking at you, Dave, waiting as the minutes turn to hours, turn to days, and it's a shame. Ain't it a shame now? It's a shame. Ain't it a shame? I want to sign up for every kind of rebirth. Atomize my essence down to black earth and rain. Throw away into the night 1,000 tiny points of light. Ain't it hard to watch another evening slip away? It's a shame. Ain't it a shame now? It's a shame. Ain't it a shame? And did you know that you were playing with the sharp edge of a knife? It seems like everyone is praying for eternal life. Far away in the burning hills of Zion, betting on an afterlife to triumph today. Fear guides the hand of a broken down young man, and we all need a piece of land to die on, they say, but it's a shame. Ain't it a shame now? It's a shame.
Excellent class out here. We got a lot of good showmen. They can come and work for us anytime they want when it comes to showing cattle. We ended up with really splitting hairs on these top 3 girls out here. The blonde girl, she'd done an excellent job both days, really calm, attentive with her animals, always stood up well. He's not the easiest steer to show. He's a little soft topped, he's a little off on his hind wheels. He's one you really got to work at to make right, and she's done an awfully good job with him. The gal in second, she's got a heifer that's actually kind of a natural show heifer. She's really easy to stand up. You can tell she's done a ton of work with her. She's very good with her. Just an excellent job. The girl in third, again, excellent job again. We've caught her a couple times in line where she didn't have the feet placed just perfect, but other than that, she just done a smoking good job. The guy in fourth, again, very attentive. Didn't always have his animal stood up every time. That's why he's in fourth place, but, you know, head's always up. He knows what's going on in the ring. Done an excellent job, too. The young lady we got in fifth place here probably would have been a hole or two higher, but when we were switching in line, she ended up coming back through the wrong hole. If she had it went the right way, she probably would have been up a place or two higher. But the ones that are still out here, you can go to lots of regionals and place in the top 2 or 3. Just an excellent set of showmen out here. You have to have any of them work for us anytime.
Okay, we have the results from our intermediate showmanship. The champion was entry 308, Morgan Sutter from Kelvington. In second spot, we have Anna Wilgosh from Mescanettleton. Third, we have entry 306, Amber McDonald, Kelvington Club. Fourth, entry 107, Logan Stockberger from the Bar West. And in fifth, Celeste Fleury from Tisdale. Next class, we should have class 56. Just the start of our seniors. We have, let's see, 2 splits for the seniors. Seniors, you can come on in. Just another reminder about the charity steer tonight. Probably make sure you get your announced this before. Don't forget to get your tickets. The leaders, the members have tickets. So if you haven't got tickets by now, please get some. And all the money is going to a very good cause. This year it's going to the Make-A-Wish Foundation Saskatchewan. So like in the past, donating your money to a cause like this goes a long, long way. Something I'd like to do again, I'd like to thank all our sponsors. I won't read them out, but if you go to your back page on your programs and take a close look at them, thanks to all these generous donations and stuff from all these sponsors. Without these sponsors, it'd be a hard time keeping these shows alive. So thank you very much to the sponsors.
Well, I heard it through the wire that the world's gonna catch on fire. The stakes couldn't get any higher, and we're finally growing tired. They will come in the night with the moon overhead shining bright. Riders on their faded light, throwing shadows in the night. Way up high in that Minnesota sky, that's where you'll see it by and by. They say it's coming any day, and we're all gone the other way. Gonna live as long as I'm alive.
Just one other item I forgot to announce. Anybody has judging cards or record books in the office, you can pick them up now at any time. Likely before supper anyways, so that the office will likely get locked later. So yeah, just go ahead and you get a minute, just run over and pick whatever belongs to you. Pick it up, please.
Way up high in that Minnesota sky, that's where you'll see it by and by. They say it's coming any day, and we're all gone the other way. Gonna live as long as I'm alive. Way up high in that Minnesota sky, that's where you'll see it by and by. They say it's coming any day, and we're all gone the other way. Gonna live as long as I'm alive. Way up high in that Minnesota sky, that's where you'll see it by and by. They say it's coming any day, and we're all gone the other way. Gonna live as long as I'm alive. I said I'm gonna live as long
Just to let you know, if anybody parked along the fence here on the east side, when the show is complete, if you could graciously move your vehicles, because the semi will be rolling in shortly, I'm assuming. So the vehicles will have to get moved along the fence. So immediately following the show, please have those vehicles removed. Otherwise, we're going to get Dallas Grona to load them in the truck to Cargill. So Dallas said he'd do that for us.
Just listen to Carmelita sing. Las Mañanitas, Sweet Maria. If I had a plane, we'd fly to Costa Rica, land atop a mountain, look down on the world. And I learned to speak Spanish, we didn't call me Rica, and everything would vanish that we didn't want in our world. Oh, Maria, it's a little closer, close your eyes and don't say anything. Don't believe the sirens on Figueroa. Just listen to Carmelita sing. Las Mañanitas, Sweet Maria.
Excellent class of first group of seniors here. We ended up with 4 out of this class. All very good at what they do. We noticed a couple things the other ones did that didn't get them in the final 4, but just have to, mainly on just having your animals trained really good. They're all really trying hard to walk them into without having a show stick, and that's very important. Always make sure you have your animals trained at home before you come just to walk into their stance. Your show stick is actually almost a crutch for you out there. You don't really need it if your animal's well broke. The 4 we ended up here in the end we're very, very happy with.
Las Mañanitas, oh Maria, dance a little closer. Close your eyes, don't say anything. Don't believe the sirens on Figueroa. Just listen to Carmelita sing. Las Mañanitas, Sweet Maria.
Okay, in our first split of senior showmanship, in no particular order. First one we have here is entry 705, Austin Olson, Tisdale. Next to him, we should have Adrian Byman from Tisdale. Entry 708, Wyatt Wilson, Tisdale. And entry 721, Cody Wilson, Tisdale. Next in, our second split of seniors, and then on to the championship.
The 10th of December in 75. Vows were made to be together until they reached the other side. True love never dies. Plenty of bumps along the way. They'd be lying if they said they liked each other every day. True love never dies. Somebody take a picture. Somebody write it down. We can learn a thing or two about forever. These are lovers and what they found. Every night
tougher. This is one of the only classes I had a disagreement with my daughter. She only wanted to bring 4. I said we got 5 here that deserve to come back in the finals, so we're going with 5. The other 3 did an awesome job too, nothing against you, but when you get to this stage in your 4-H or in your senior years, you've been at it enough times, your animals need to be pretty bulletproof when you're out here. That's the way you're going to get to the top of showmanship class. All these ones here did an excellent job. With that, we'll see how it shakes out in the final.
Okay, in our second split, no particular order, we have Megan Hunt from the Tisdale Club coming back. Hayden Elliott Nelson from Meskin-Athelton, Royce Mullenbeck from Bar West, Carter Fettis from Beatty, and Kelly Holmstrom from Tisdale. Well, the class winners can just make a circle and come on back in. before the day is out here, I'd like to thank a few people here, especially our ring people here today, Dallas Grona, and Colette Kernelligan, and Morgan Heidecker. You did a great job out there, kept the show flowing really well, so thank you very much to those three people. And also the guys out in the back that were doing the marshalling, kept everything flowing really well, so thank you very much to all those people. Can have you members turn just a little bit so we can pick up your numbers. Then you can turn back to your fans.
I think these members need a big round of applause. This is an awful good set of showmen out here. Any one of these can come and work for us anytime. We didn't put it through a lot of paces, but we've seen them the last 2 days, and they've just done an awesome job. Splitting hairs, we made them switch calves here. Just it's nice to see how they react to other animals and how the animals react to them. Actually, the one that probably impressed us the most is the guy that we got in fourth. That heifer was kind of worked up for the gal that had her before. He's got her calmed right down, and that's what it's all about, is calming your animals down, and they get trust in you, and things go a lot better. Before we end this, I'd just like to thank the Melfort Regional for inviting us up here to judge. It's been a pleasure to work with all these kids and members the last 2 days. It's been an awesome deal you guys put on here. Great set of parents. Thanks to our ringmen. The marshal was out behind it, kept everything going. The announcers, just been a great show. You guys should be very proud of yourselves. And it was a really good honor to be able to judge this with my daughter too. So with that, we'll end this off. And the 5 that won this, commend Joe, a great showman.
Okay, we have our results from senior showmanship. The winner this year, entry 405, Aiden Elliott from Meskin-Ethelston. Excuse me, I'll just change mics.
Second, we should have Kelly Holmstrom from Tisdale. In third spot, Royce Mullenbeck, Bar West. In fourth spot, Wyatt Wilson from Tisdale. And in fifth spot, Carter Fettis from Beatty. Next, the last class, I guess, is the best dressed. So we'll excuse you people here now, and then you can come back in with all your members for the best dressed. I guess that pretty much ends my duties too. Before I let you go, I'd like to thank Kevin and Jordan Dorrance for a great job they've done here today. They were very swift and right on cue with everything. I think they did a tremendous job. So we put our hands together and give them a big hand. Other than that, I'd like to leave you with that, and we'll see you next year, hopefully. Thank you very much. One other thing, we still need to have these cars removed right by the fence, as the truck for the steers should be rolling in shortly, so it would be nice to have him move before he gets here. Okay, thank you very much. How are we making out with the best dressed? If you're ready, you can make your way in, get set up.
Every day brings new life to help us on our way. Always taking my breath, whether sun or rain. The wind will carry us over that horizon we see.
I don't know. I think this is the toughest and most unfair job we have to do today is eliminate 2 out of the 7. But you're all great. If all regionals had dressed like this and stuff, it would make things go easy. But I guess we got to pick 5. So I guess we're going to go with Beatty first. Moose Range second. Tisdale third. Meskinah fourth. And 3 Lakes fifth.
For what's to come, a dreamer's day. The wind will carry us over that horizon we see is getting closer.
Okay, thank you very much. Thanks, Kevin and Jordan again. Whoop, I'll switch.
Sorry about that. I'll switch mics. One gal I forgot to mention today, she's been helping Carla Borsa here, is Grayson Birding. So thank you very much, Grayson, for all the work you've been doing behind the scenes here. So thank you very much. That concludes my day. So enjoy the sale tonight and dig deep in your wallets and buy that charity steer. And have a good evening. Thank you very much.
This is why we live. 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 Moments like this. Moments like this. Take me over to the north side so I can find my way. Lord knows I've walked the south street, wasted hearts and days. So take it all, take everything from me and bring it on. Take me down to shining waters, towns of grit and pride. Let me check my own soul, I've nowhere left to hide. And take it all, take everything from me and bring it on. It's because I ain't just a wandering man that I need you now to take my leg.
Hello, everyone.
I'll ramble on until I wreck the song.
I'm Ram Pettifer with the Northeast Regional Specialist for 4-H Saskatchewan. Each year, 4-H offers several scholarships to our hardworking members. These scholarships are made possible through donations through corporations, organizations. Can't see my paper, so sorry. I did not follow public speaking rule and memorized. Do as I say, not as I do. So these scholarships are made possible by corporations, organizations, and individuals who choose to support scholarships to aid 4-H members in pursuing the educational program of their career choice to achieve their career goals. In 2022, there were more than $50,000 in scholarships awarded to Saskatchewan 4-H members. I'm pleased to announce that Wyatt Wilson has won one of the $1,500 Brandt Equipment Scholarships. Brandt Equipment is proud to support the development of local 4-H members pursuing higher education related to advancing the growing agriculture industry. You can come up. Wyatt is incredibly worthy of this scholarship. He has been a 4-H member for 11 years completing the Beef Project. Wyatt enjoys public speaking and helping the younger members. Wyatt plans on completing his Bachelor of Agriculture in Agronomy and becoming an agronomist. On behalf of 4-H Saskatchewan, please join me in congratulating Wyatt Wilson.
Okay, we are going to do the rest of the awards for the show here today, and the first one that we're going to do is for the record books. So we'll just go through them age category top to bottom, and this record book awards are sponsored by Brant, and Jason Conders is here to present these awards from Brant. So we will go through the Cloverbud record book champion is Bryden Schmier from Meskenaw Ethelton. I think they have a tag on the back. Yep, oh yeah. The junior record book champion is Kyle Spratt from Beatty. The intermediate record book champion Mackenzie Temple, Moose Range. And the senior record book champion Hayden Elliott Nelson, Meskenaw Ethelton. Congratulations. Thank you. Okay, we'll do junior heifer judging. The heifer judging is sponsored by G3. We're going to jump ahead and go to team grooming. So team grooming is sponsored by Master Feeds. The awards are neck ropes here. So the champion team grooming for junior is 3 Lakes. Come on up. Team grooming for the intermediate champions, Kelvington. And the senior champions, Meskenaw Ethelton. Okay, we're gonna